Interesting 90 minutes ahead of us here. Paris Saint-Germain get things started. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, read it really well. Fabian. And PSG pushing forward with options available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mo Salah. And Salah! Splendid block!
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Well, PSG unable to retain possession. Frimpong. Alexis McAllister. Here's Isaac. No, high quality defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a brisk run. Oh, might be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Neves. Dembele on the ball. Here's Isaac. Wirtz. Very quick thinking there. It's a neat move. Isaac. Decent idea. Ah, superb tackle.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Opportunity it is. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Decent position. Can he put it away? Virgil van Dijk with the block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Endo. Isaac. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might lead to a chance. On to Wirtz. And so the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Trying to connect. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could take the lead. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Isak. And fed forwards. Can they set up a chance? Intercepted effortlessly.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Too easy. Far too easy. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, in with a chance. Well, to think he only had the keeper to beat. Couldn't take the opportunity. Isak. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Played over. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, still an issue here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, Liverpool was so close to taking the lead there, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And PSG using width to good effect. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Dembele. Oh, that's splendid play. Excellent defending. Might be a chance to break. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Salah. Here's Isak. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Nuno Mendes. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the referee... And for these two sides. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Bayern Munich.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Ferran Torres. Can he put it away? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Dani Olmo. On to Pedri. It's looking promising. To level matters. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Chance to finish. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Kane. Oh, good idea. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Diaz has it. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. An alert piece of defending. Ferran Torres. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Well, there to intercept. De Jong. Stopped a certain goal. Bayern have given it away. Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. There to win it back.
Read it really well.
Lewandowski. He's in behind. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Oh, skipping away. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Diaz. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Barca maintain possession, advantage. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And a chance for the lead. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Michael Olise. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
There to take it away. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
This looks interesting. Perfect challenge. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be a chance to break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Harry Kane. Can he do it to take the lead? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. 15 minutes left for play. That's a good-looking ball. And delivered into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Luis Diaz. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. And if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. The cross is on. Did well to win it back. Alphonso Davies. Goretzka has it now. Harry Kane. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Bayern late in the game, battling against the clock and the scoreline. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And so the referee brings... Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Real Madrid against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again?
Mbappe! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Fabian. Really inventive stuff from Real here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, the challenge was spot on. He has teammates around him. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Smart defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. Incisive ball. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Dembele. Intelligent ball. Must be. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
And there to intervene. Threads it nicely. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So back underway, the arithmetic having been altered by PSG. Mendy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
Well read to put... And look at this! Well, he got himself into a pickle, but all's well that ends well.
Well, he's going to be very relieved about that because it was a really poor bit of play from him.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he keeps going. He could pick out a teammate. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. They take it short. And the first half is in the history books here at the Ben. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Plenty of support here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gonzalo Ramos. Feeding it through. And darting through. Brilliant save. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Real losing possession. And Ousmane Dembélé, very hard to contain in the first half. No surprise there. What did you make of what you saw from him? It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a strong tackle. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Jude Bellingham. Just the challenge that was required. Mbappe. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Valverde. And possibilities here. And now Rodrigo. Tchouameni. It's looking promising. Mbappe! And the keeper showing good hands. Dembele. And teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Federico Valverde. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could level it. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. And he takes it away. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the challenge. Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League rarely disappoints. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. And the flag does go up offside. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Marcus Rashford. No, high-quality defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Liverpool in a position of menace to give them the advantage. A smart stop here. Delivering it. Decent pass. Can he find the net? And he's in an offside position. Decent position. Liverpool have given it away. Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, I'm surprised he went for goal, but it almost paid off for him there. It's a good effort.
Frenkie de Jong. Barca recovering possession well. And maybe Rashford. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This might get them in front. Pedri. Frenkie de Jong. Well, good run and good ball control. Too easy, far too easy. Options in the middle. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. Real chance. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. Confident attacking play. This could be the equaliser. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
No more time. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? Alexis McAllister. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, the post has denied him.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Well worked piece of pressing. Danny Olmo. And Rashford. And he read it well defensively. Might be able to set up the chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
De Jong. Eric Garcia. Can he deliver? Super challenge! Wow! Oh, might yet do it! A good and fair challenge. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves to do this. Cut in off the flank. Liverpool with the ball once more. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Gakpo. Wirtz. Rashford unable to hold it. And support available. And into the last 15 minutes of action. De Jong. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they need to get tighter. And running free here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. So over the byline and a goal kick here. Danny Olmo. Now with Pedri. Effective challenge. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Lewandowski. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good weight on that pass. And the corner for Liverpool. So full. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. Chance here. It was on its way in.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Harry Kane. Bayern have given it away. Tchouameni. Well, Serge Gnabry, a player who possesses real talent. What do you think we'll see from him in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bayern throw-in coming up. Serge Gnabry. And taking it away. Danger building. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, good idea. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Tchouameni. Mbappe. A very good tackle. He has teammates around him. Can he do it to take the lead? And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. Mbappe. In position. Brilliantly blocked. Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Corner for Real. Can they use it productively? Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Kimmich. With a textbook interception. Oh, good idea. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Incisive pass from Mbappe. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Joshua Kimmich. Not the pass he had in mind. Kane. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So back in business here, and the challenge has been thrown down to Bayern Munich. Can they turn this match on its head? Joshua Kimmich. Oh, it's on! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Mendy. It did look on for them, but not to be. Olise. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Rodrigo. Harry Kane. Serge Gnabry. And a strong tackle. Now, options are plenty. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Jackson on the ball. Disappointing pass. To put them in front. Ah, that's how to defend. Kimmich. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Jackson on the ball. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they create something? Oh, it's an own goal! A moment he would love to be able to forget. Such an ambitious run. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Quite clearly offside. Olise. Incisive ball. The verdict is offside here. Jude Bellingham. And threaded through by Mbappe. And the flag does go up, offside. Harry Kane. And he has options available. Just like that, they have the ball again. Serge Gnabry. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Mbappe! Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Leon Goretzka. Well, successfully cut out. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Well, cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Olise. Now with Kimmich. He made good progress there. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Threading it. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, week and very short. Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It is Liverpool against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide, and leading the line today is Ugo Etikite. Jones. And that is offside. And the PSG team looks like this. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Good weight on that pass. Can he? Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And he's fired over the corner. Very quick thinking there. Ramos. Dangerous ball. Fabian. And a crisp effort just over the top. Alexis McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. McAllister. Can he find the net? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Playing it in. Excellent vision. Can he keep his composure? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Jones. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And the lead beckons. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lovely weight. Gakpo. Just cutting off the supply. Being pressed here. McAllister. He has teammates around him. Salah. Now with Wirtz. Interception to snuff out the danger. Dembele. Decides to shoot. The save was a good one. Now how about the short corner? And roaming free here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. It comes to absolutely nothing. Distributing it well. Dembele. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. That's a good-looking ball. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. No, high-quality defending. Could pose a threat on the counter. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
A real struggle to contain him.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
McAllister. That's a well-struck pass. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Teammates available. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Promising pass. Fabian. Oh, good vision. And in the back of the net for PSG, the lead extended to 2 now. Ekitike. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Can he put it away? Penalty! To pull one back here. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. So underway again, the push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? Neves. Waited well. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of and this could be dangerous. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway at 3-1. Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Oh, blocked it! Gonzalo Ramos. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And the through ball. Oh, but there's defensive diligence. Salah! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is the Welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this...
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
Well, the goalkeeper would have been disappointed had he made a mess of that shot, the first of the game.
Well, that was half a chance. He didn't really make any sort of connection with it.
Goretzka. With a textbook interception. And possibilities here. Looking for the angle. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Jackson. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ferran Torres. On to Olise. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Kane. And Kimmich. And with that, the attack... Oh, this could be right up their street. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And suddenly on the front foot. Nice-looking pass. Well, not away properly. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Thoughtful play. Gnabry. Oh, fancy footwork. And able to get a body in the way. And credit due, a good intervention. He's in behind. Superb stop. Lewandowski. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Wasteful again in possession. Decent idea. Oh, that's super defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Untidy in possession from Barcelona. Pedri. Bayern have given us away. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And passing it through. Torres. And keeping it out. Who can he pick out? They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Is it going to be? Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Leon Goretzka. Gnabry with it. A good and fair challenge. He has teammates around him. Harry Kane slips it through. And offside it is. Torres. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And quick thinking defensively. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Had no interest in losing possession.
Well, he wasn't going to have that taken off him, was he?
Torres. Is it going to be? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jackson on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Michael Olise. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter-attack looks on. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And showing good game awareness. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. This to get them in front. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Josip Stanisic. Gnabry with it. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. But then the one that goes astray. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Torres. Chance to finish. Oh, fine stop. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And just 5 minutes remaining. And he takes it away. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Must take the lead here. Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And that is the whistle. pass here and a potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions, and the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
And that's a super effort and a terrific save, almost right off the bat. Jude Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Gonzalo Ramos. Opportunity here. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Eduardo Camavinga. Aurelien Tchouameni. Really inventive stuff from Real here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, had to stop that one. And conceding the corner. Good challenge.
Yeah, they need to stay focused now.
But he's gone short with it. Aurelien Tchouameni. Real chance. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And easily intercepted. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. It's a short corner. In a dangerous position. Can they create something? Corner awarded to PSG. Favouring the short one. And increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And a short corner, let's see. Takes it on. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Now to level it. Well, the keeper grabs it. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could be threatening. Ramos. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Gonzalo Ramos. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Oh, surely! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, it still could be dangerous. And an astute piece of defending. Oh, what a top-notch pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
And the defensive intervention there. And that is that for the first half here in the French. Well, it's advantage PSG after the first 45, but a long way from being decided. Still, there is work to do. And running free here. Chance here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Well, a textbook interception. Dembele. Now with Kvaratskhelia. It needs an accurate cross. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. And he's made headway. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Camavinga. And Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Determined to keep moving. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Can they set up a chance? Good tackle. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Genuine chance. An absolutely breathtaking spell. We were ready to write them off, but not anymore. All square now. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Kvaratskhelia succeeded in winning it back. $15 minutes left for play. Mendy. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. In position. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
This looks interesting. Can he put them in front? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Kvaratskhelia. And support available. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. What late excitement. And the match is level. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. And conceding the throw-in. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Chance to play it in. Trying his luck. Nicely blocked. And with that, the referee brings this contest to an end. All square here. store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona taking on Liverpool.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. High quality defending. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And danger averted. Well read. Chance for the leveller. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Nicely cut out. Lewandowski. And hammered in there. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Ekitike. On to Wirtz. Liverpool in a position of menace. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now possession changing hands over and over again. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedri. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dani Olmo. Intercepting it intelligently. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This could be the equaliser. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. De Jong. Ronald Araujo. Now with De Jong. Frankie De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Florian Wirtz. Now with De Jong. Can they take the lead? Oh, top goalkeeping! And over it comes. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And so it is, they've... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ekitike. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Marcus Rashford. On to Wirtz. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Is this the moment? Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Well, the final attempt, quite honestly, didn't match the initial build-up.
Well, breathtaking football, but unfortunately a wasteful finish in the end.
Pedri. And threading it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half.
Big moment, this.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Frankie de Jong. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Jones. Now Mo Salah. And Salah! Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, the defence holds again. Out for a Liverpool throw. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. This is an excellent run. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Salah! And foiled by the post. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in. Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. The woodwork might take a bit of time to recover from that.
Yeah, you're right. It was well struck, but it should be a goal, really.
Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Ah, superb tackle. Kepkes. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, disappointing end to the move. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Araujo. Now with de Jong. This looks interesting. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it?
Well, that's top-class defending, and doesn't he know it?
Oh, chance! And the whistle. One that will offer plenty. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a precise challenge just when it was required. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. To put them in front. Tremendous block. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Might it be Mbappe? In it goes! And that changes the mood!
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
And covering tremendous ground here. Aurélien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now, options are plenty. Aurélien Tchouameni. Camavinga. Tchouameni. What can Real do from this position? Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
This is looking good. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Could be threatening. Here's Mbappe. Did well to win it back.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
That's useful play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance! Is this the moment? It could be up for grabs. Well, Bayern have it back now. Jackson on the ball. And an opening. And wonderful defending there. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. On to Goretzka. Opportunity to go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And passing it well. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Harry Kane. And it's Kane cutting in. And Real with the ball again. And it's opening up. Real defensive resilience. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Jude Bellingham. "30 minutes to go then." Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Can he finish? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
This could be troublesome. Kane. Gnabry with it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Kane. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Jude Bellingham. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That should be the keeper's ball.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to... Kane! Stopped a certain goal. The corner from Kimmich. Well, the danger is still there. Nicely timed tackle. And given free rein to run. Trying to tee it up. Kane! Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Intelligent defending. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the title race. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Xavi Simons. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Simons. Dominic Solanke on the ball. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, I'm not...
Oh, what a marvellous stop! He read that perfectly. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. Spurs did well to win back possession. Pedro. Seemingly no one can stop him. Xavi Simons. Given away by Tottenham. And moving it forward. Might go ahead. Spot on with that tackle. Has a go. Well, marginally wide. So close. João Pedro. And Chelsea have given us away. Counter-attacking possibilities. Simons. Just can't get it past him. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And Chelsea could be onto something. Can he put them in front? Out of play for what will be a Chelsea throw. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Solanke. A very good tackle. Richarlison. Well, he's given us away. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Just needs to steady himself. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Pedro Porro. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. But nothing comes of it. Promising looking ball. Oh, great defending. Can he finish? Vital block there. Not the best clearance. And so the first half. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Simons. Oh, big moment. Oh, a magnificent challenge. And just fired out of there. Oh, useful ball. Now, who can he play it to? And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And cutting it out. Fernandez. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Richarlison. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Chelsea will get the throw in. "30 minutes left for play. Solanke. Clever defending. And danger averted. Well read. And playing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. That might help them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And collected with considerable ease. Pedro. And the ball back with Spurs now. And threading it through. Sent through. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Solanke. Promising move from Tottenham. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Might work out. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. Did well to win it back. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Given away by Tottenham. In behind for him to chase. Running with confidence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And that'll be offside. Oh, good idea. Real chance. And a goal to square the game for Tottenham. Magic. Building to a crescendo. Hello, a warm welcome. We find ourselves here in the northwest of England at the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City and they take on Arsenal.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the...
Now hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Well, now they have possession. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi. Can they forge ahead? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Getting in there to intercept. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Haaland. Well, it's always a great thrill to watch Erling Haaland in action. He can be absolutely unstoppable, and we should expect that he'll have a prominent role to play in this one, Stuart.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, fine stop. Well, opting for the short corner. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Lewis. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Haaland! Oh, reacted so quickly! Favouring the short one. A cross there that was decidedly ordinary. Martinelli. Teammates available. Subimendi. Nicely played. What a vital intervention. Well, good effective pressure. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, they could break at pace. Real chance. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Top-class defending. Oh, this looks useful. There to take it away. Reinders. Marmouche. Well, a textbook interception. And the through ball. Might take the lead. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Ake. Now Haaland. That's a good pass. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Kovacic lost it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Saka in position. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway here into the second half. Phillips. Omar Marmoush. Oh, genuine chance. Timely intervention. Kai Havertz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Yuri and Timber. Now with Gyökeres. Will it go in? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Calvin Phillips. Good conditions for the counter. Just fizzled out completely. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half.
Great
Your
opportunity
thoughts?
here.
And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, the threat could be there. Subimendi. Just the challenge that was required. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Calvin Phillips. Oh, big moment! He's in behind. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they nudge in front? Playing it in, keeping it low. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Could be troublesome. Subimendi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, City are almost over the line, but not quite yet. Interested in your assessment of their performance.
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just 1 goal between them, still the prospect of late... This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. To level matters! What late excitement. And the match is level. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Gabriel Martinelli. Teammates in the middle. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. So there goes the final whistle. relish as football fans. Non-stop. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And always delighted to be able to say that this is...
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the takes aim. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
There to win it back. Romeo Lavia. Now with Palmer. Liverpool have it once again. McAllister. Oh, might be. Oh, fine stop. Well, a short corner here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, fancy footwork. Salah! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Pedro, can he level it? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. And he's made headway. Regained possession. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Salah. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Grafenberg. Could be dangerous. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Chance to finish. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
And an opening. Oh, so near, off the post. The first half here comes to an end. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Clever defending. Now what can they do from here? To put them ahead. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
What can Chelsea do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Isak. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Now opening things up. Will it open up? Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Smart defending. Romeo Lavia. And possibilities here. Opportunity. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Now, options are plenty. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Isak! And that is offside. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, danger here. Oh, it might be. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
João Pedro. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And a decent delivery. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Well, this match ebbing away, and as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, a draw does give them another chance, but surely they need
the
all
chance
three.
is on, Stuart. Well, what a stop that was. Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
Showing a real will to win the ball. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Isak. Time and circumstances against Liverpool, but still they might hit back. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the... A very high level. Well, it's an absolute privilege to be with you tonight from one of the great world football cities. I'm referring, of course, to London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And coolly done in the end. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Super pass. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Hold on! Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Xavi Simons. Clever defending. Kovacic seducing with his passing. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Excellent defending. Given away by Spurs again. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Intelligent ball. Hold on. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Xavi Simons. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Might be a chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Bentancur. Could be. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Ake. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, they've worked...
Oh, might be. And off the frame again. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Lewis. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Reinders. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a really good run. And possession changing hands. Bentancur. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Maybe dangerous here. Electing to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Given away by City. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Stones. On to Reinders. Mateo Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, that one has promise. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Mohamed Kudus. Spurs finding space on the flank. And still looking to get the shot off. So a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. On a time for composure on the ball. Reinders. City pushing forward with options available. This to get them in front. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bentancur. Well, successfully cut out. Counter-attacking chance. Offside quite clearly. Xavi Simons. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Holland. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Mateo Kovacic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's splendid play. Kudus. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
Short corner favoured. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And so there we have it. It's full. fine-tune their game. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Arsenal taking on Liverpool.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Well, Martin Ødegaard is supremely gifted, and I wonder, Stuart, what role you think he'll play in this game.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Ali, he fancies it. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Playing it in. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Martin Ødegaard. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then.
Well, Liverpool have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. To put them ahead, Virgil van Dijk with the block. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. A danger here as he runs at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. And he's in. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Well, he's certainly not alone. And still they wait for the chance. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Isaac. Good idea. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Declan Rice. Gyökeres, determined defending. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. He's in with a chance. Committed defending. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Victor Gyökeres. On to Saka. Thoughtful play. They could level it. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Kai Havertz. Oh, expert pressing. Declan Rice. Liverpool with the ball once more. Decent looking ball. Isak. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And possibilities here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Closing down. Kepkes. Now with Wirtz. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Wirtz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Is it going to be? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
That looked a really big chance.
Florian Wirtz. Lovely weight. And the flag does go up offside. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Can they do it? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Havertz into that deeper position. Might work out. But how well he did to cut that one out. Plenty of support here. And Kai Havertz. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good tackle. 10 minutes to go. Federico Chiesa. Here's Isak. And a throw-in for Liverpool. Could be! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Kai Havertz. Well, he's won the ball. Kai Havertz. Could reduce the deficit. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Bukayo Saka. And it's opening up. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten. North, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
Oh, denied by the post. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, what a terrific start by Spurs. They look a real threat every time they go forward and should really be in front here.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Koromwani. Lovely weight. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Spurs with the corner. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And teammates around him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a goal! And doesn't this just tell you everything about the team? They've come roaring back to take the lead. Koromwani. That's a good-looking ball. Vital block there. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, the threat is there. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, moving it nicely to level matters. An incredible block. Now, options are plenty. Not as accurate as it could have been. Good vision from Koromwani. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Trying to tee it up. Will it be? Terrific block there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Half-time then, here in the English... So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And winning it back. Goromwani threading it through. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
That's a very fine piece of tackling. Blocking it. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Decent pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Goromwani. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, to level the match. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. There to win it back. Nicely played. Oh, good work by the keeper. It's a short corner. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Pressure applied. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And into the last 20 minutes. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. João Pedro. Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. Plenty of support here. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Really getting stuck in. And offside it is. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
A really good pass. Genuine chance. And a goal for Spurs! It might be the moment that sees them claim the bragging rights. Lavia. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Promising looking ball. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Crucial piece of defending. Goromwani! Terrific piece of anticipation. And there goes the chock full of drama here at the Emirates. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we've got Prem... Can he score? And the keeper dealing with it. And played short. Well, successfully cut out. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Haaland, and oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And a timely penalty save. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Omar Marmoush. Oh, good vision. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Bernardo Silva. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Gabriel Martinelli. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Marmoush. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack. Lewis. And options in the centre. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Effective work from Arsenal to regain possession. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Havertz. And he read it well. Can he put it away? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Haaland. And the advantage is with City. Idea was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Fine pass. That's cheeky. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Silva. And he takes it away. Could be dangerous. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Reinders. And a timely intervention. Oh, chance! Oh, body in the way, crucially. Arsenal pushing to add to the lead. They've won the corner. And taken short. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And there it is, the referee. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Reinders. Now, options are plenty. Can he get them level? Arsenal have given it away. Well, the threat could be there. Bernardo Silva. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Martinelli. This looks interesting. Opportunity. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Now the counter-attack looks on. Determined to keep moving. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts? Able to skip past his man. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And offside it is. Well, we saw what he was trying.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Could be threatening. Bernardo Silva's in behind. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Martin Ødegaard. And the pass deftly cut out. A delicious piece of skill. Declan Rice. On to Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. That's a lovely ball. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Mateo Kovacic. It's a neat move. Kai Havertz. Havertz! Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Stones. Just 10 minutes to go. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, the threat is there. Haaland. And able to get a body in the way. This could finish it. That's a good-looking pass. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Martin Ødegaard. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, possibilities inside the box. Havertz! And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
And there's the final whistle. Shortly, it will be for real. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Chelsea taking on Liverpool.
Well, you wonder if confidence would be low after that last performance. But with so few games in the season, it's vital they bounce back today.
Oh, chance perhaps? Oh, excellent diving stop. They take it short. That's a useful cross. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Palmer. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Jeremy Frimpong. Now with Gravenberg. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Intelligent defending. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Gravenberg. Can he find the right pass? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? And a tidy challenge. Well, he keeps going. Spot on with that tackle. And he's through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Enzo Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This looks more than decent. And look at this! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Pedro. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, somebody's got to stop him. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Magnificent defending. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Clever defending. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, underway once again, and Chelsea left with the proverbial mountain to climb in the second half. And he has options available. Long way out this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Did well to win the ball back. Pedro. Caicedo, and he's broken free. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And great work to confuse the defender. And taken away from Salah. Pedro. Will it be? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Wirtz. Good-looking ball.
Yeah, lovely technique with that pass.
Isak. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, a joy to watch. Caicedo. Decent idea. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Plenty of support here. Isak. Perfect tackle. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Takes aim! Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Showing a good reading of the game.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Good-looking move, this. Takes it on. Oh, terrific save! Favouring the short one. And the cross smuggled away. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Liverpool corner given. Playing it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good-looking ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, danger here. Just narrowly off target. Five minutes left. Very quick thinking there. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Mo Salah. Florian Wirtz. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title might just be... Welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Calvin Phillips in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mamouche. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Threaded pass from Colomwani. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Bentancur. It's with Porro. It's with Bentancur. Colomwani. Superbly read and executed. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. To make it 2-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And over it comes. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Mamouche. And support available. But timely defending when it mattered. Sound piece of defending. Well, an opportunity for Spurs to make it look even better. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Calvin Phillips. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Decent idea. Very quick thinking there. Reinders. Oh, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Can he deliver? Excellent defending. Reinders. And now it's Phillips. And Bernardo Silva in a productive position potentially. Rondal Colomwani. And the ball back with City now. Can they square the game? But then the one that goes astray. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Bentancur. Mohamed Kudus. And defending as a unit.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Bernardo Silva. Marmoush. Kovacic seducing with his passing. Oh, crashes it against the woodwork.
Well, I think from that distance, he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
And a timely intervention. Could be troublesome. Real chance. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. And into the last 30 minutes now. Reinders. Now with Silva. So over the byline and a goal kick here. And there to intervene. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, who can he play it to? Might be a chance here. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Can they carve out another one? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, surely! And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. And great work to confuse the defender. And Bernardo Silva has it. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Flag raised for offside. Omar Marmoush. Ake. Phillips. Oh, that's a really good run. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Decides to shoot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Haaland. Now with Silva. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Decent idea. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating.
Well, had that gone in, we might have had an interesting finish in this game, but they just haven't quite been good enough.
That's a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Promising possession, this. Can he? And there's a quality defense. And look at this. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Played into the box. Well, not away properly. And so the referee... And away we go, the first half of this game. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Well, it might still work out for them. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Can he put it away? Was an important piece of defending. Oh, they have it again. An encouraging Arsenal move. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent position. Wirtz. Could be threatening. Salah. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Gyökeres. This looks interesting. Just the challenge that was required. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish. I'm not sure.
And just narrowly wide in the end. He's in behind. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And a chance for the lead. Oh, surely. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Declan Rice. And danger averted. Well read. Kai Havertz. And that'll be offside. Federico Chiesa. Here's Isak. Went in strongly, decisively. Now what can they do from here? This could level it. Terrific block there. Declan Rice. Productive pass. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Victor Gyökeres. Intelligent threaded pass here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Isak. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Bukayo Saka. And we will have just one additional minute. Individual brilliance.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Well, able to close down the shot. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And away they go again. Just reflecting on what we saw in the first 45. Joyous football from Liverpool. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. He's on the run. Who wants to make a challenge? And Salah! In position, but pressure to cope with. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Arsenal unable to hang on to the ball. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Yep, the problem there is actually his upper thigh. He took a heavy blow to it in that last challenge. He's moving a little gingerly on it, but at the moment, doesn't want to come off.
Cheers, Jeff. And teammates around him. Saka. And there to intervene. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Outdoing his opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Now what can they do from here? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Confident attacking play. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. And he's broken free. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Might work out. Nicely cut out. Ryan Gravenberch. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Arsenal have given it away. Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal, or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. And with that, they're